Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. We're starting a little bit later today. Unfortunately, we had some difficulty getting out of bed this morning. And then got out of bed, had some breakfast, and went back to bed essentially. But yeah, today is the day of time change, so I'm gonna blame it on that. Just a quick review of our house rules. Gladiator, max level 12 characters. This is to signify the receiving of the Rudis and the Gladiator's retirement. So once they hit level 13, they will become retired. This is also to up the difficulty of the campaign. We've also got no Tavern, no trade, pretty self-explanatory, and then only jail and special recruits. So special recruits are the unique characters that are sprinkled throughout the game, as well as we're going to include the AI faction recruits as well in that category. So those are the house rules. And then the final house rule we're voting on, which I guess I have to set up the quiz here, which I forgot to do. I apologize, guys. Panda Visions here says auto resolve. What's up, Panda Vision? Welcome to the stream. James Johnson, the wild man, is here as well. Says hello. How are you doing today? I'm good, James. How about yourself? Hope you're staying out of trouble and all that good stuff. All right, start a poll. What should our approach to thievery be? All right, so full abuse of thievery. Or do we go with thefts only by necessity? Or small petty thefts only? Or reasonable threat. Reasonable thefts. Alright. There we go. Alright, the poll has been started. There we go. James says, I am sitting in a police station waiting to be booked. Well, that sounds a little bit on brand. I'm sorry to hear that, James. Hopefully you get out on bail sooner than later. I know it's not a fun time sitting in custody of the police officers. I unfortunately know that by experience. All right, everybody's level 3 except for Maximus, who I believe was our the one character that we recruited a little bit later on. Oh, actually, Otto is only level 2 as well. All right, cool. What was the plan? So we got another bounty here. Before we start buying, I want to upgrade the characters with skill books and all that sort of good stuff. But before we start doing that, I would like to get a decent bit of coin sort of built up before we do that, because yeah, depending on how we go about the campaign, especially with theft, could be a little bit difficult. Money-wise. But I think we'll come down and start off with this bounty down here. We do need to pick up some more supplies. And then maybe today we can start working on some of the main story quests. Let's just see what's available for bounties in here.
Might you be looking for work?
I wouldn't be opposed necessarily to doing the rat infestation, though I don't know if we're necessarily equipped for a rat infestation just yet. We've only got well, it might not be too bad. Just out of curiosity, our new weapon that we just picked up for Amazon. what kind of... Alright, so we need rim steel for that. To do the upgrades. Which, it might be worth a trip to Gossenburg sometime today. Because I'd like to pick up the Braves oil. That's one thing I'd like to get. But also picking up some of the Braves oil to upgrade our weapon would be nice. Since we do have a nice new... Maximus, pretty close to level 2. I'm thinking about... Alright, this is what we're gonna do. It's only level 1. Yeah. There's some nice armors, but they're all just level 1. We want to start forging our own armors. Probably could. It would be handy to have some more of these sickles. Let's just make 4 of those. And what's our weight carry capacity? We're gonna need a new... Oh, you know what? Let's sell those
you can use my anvil.
carcasses. That'll get our weight down quite a bit.
Oh, and I'm looking to hire a
Sandstone we'll hold on to because we'll need that later
one.
on. Alright, yeah. Probably be a good time to build the cooking pot now too. So maybe actually we'll do that. I was gonna make a padded the medium armor set for Maximus when he levels up to the next level, but just so we have it ready for him. But I think we can wait. Okay, perfect. He has become an apprentice alchemist, which means... Shoot. Can learn the herbarium now, which we'll definitely want to do. Alright. I am going to switch... We are going to switch Maximus to our Tinkerer, but we'll leave just so that we can get Amazon and Achillea at the same camp item in camp, but we'll maybe wait a moment before we do that, because there might be some other stuff that I want to take care of first. James says there charge are 2 assaults. By the way, I didn't start it. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Well, I mean, if you didn't start it, then you should be able to get off or get out of it without too much trouble. Can make the cooking pot. However, I am going to switch you over now, actually. So let's switch you over. What's your... Fuck. Yeah. You're gonna be our new alchemist. And so, yeah, that way, the 2 of you can sit together. And it'll give us a little bit more of a bonus happiness-wise. In the meantime, let's build the cooking pot. Camp chest would be useful too. I don't know if we can... No, we don't have enough ore to build the camp chest. But, yes. We need to be able to cook. Be very... Very helpful. Plus 1 strength, plus 2% critical hit. James says, 1 I could say self-defense, but 2 is not the class. Okay. I feel you. Okay. Let's pick up some booze.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here,
And
especially since
pick
all the
up
fighting
that.
started across the border.
The apple pancake recipe can wait. Brewing that recipe. Yeah, we'll take that too. You know what? We could have stole that probably, actually.
Thank you so much.
You touch it, you buy it.
Take that, and we'll take this, and then we'll purchase a little bit of this. Alright. Okay, well, Crixus, we'll start you off as a cook, I guess. Put the cooking pot right there. Do grilled pork. Cool. And cook up some bread. Alright, sweet. We got lots of food now. Or at least enough for a while. Actually, let's pick up a little bit more food to get him
refugees.
up to the
I
next
understand there's a
level.
war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Cooking pot, grilled pork, wolf sausage, bollocks. Ooh, syrup. Be a good recipe to know. I mean, just convert all that resin into, instead of selling the resin, we can convert it into syrup, which is helpful. But I'll pick up 2 chickens, and I guess we'll learn the braised chicken recipe. And then cooking up those 2 chickens should get him to the next level as a cook. Alright, good. Which means he's kind of in between levels now, which means we could switch him back to woodcutter for battles to get the strength and critical hit bonus. Unless we want to use the extra constitution, use him more tanky, but I think strength and critical hit will be more valuable. We'll be dealing out more damage. And then when we rest, we can switch him back to cook for the time being, potentially, if I remember to do it. James says, we'll still have me and the thug in the same holding cell after I started beating on the thug. That just seems like a bad idea. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I was going to come down this way, but let's go this way. We'll do the Mount Altus Tower first, then we'll do this, and then I think we'll do the Wealthy Farm quest to kick off the main story sort of stuff. Leave the fishing for later, I guess. And then we do have the hunt here to do, which again, it's not really, we're not in a hurry to do the hunt just yet. Actually, we take the Pitten over here to get up here more quickly. As the reward we can't take advantage of until we hit level 5 armor sets, until we can start using those. Okay, this is the location here, the Altus Tower. I wouldn't. Oh, there's the ghost pack. Do we have any pittons? We do not. Actually, learn this before I forget. Don't want to accidentally sell it. Okay, we'll make 2 ropes. Nice master already. And we'll make 2 pittons. Well, dang it. It's too far up. We need to rest, so it'd probably be a good idea to rest before we do this fight. Those bandits over there is not good. Let's see if we can get away from them a little bit. Or, those aren't bandits, they're deserters, technically. Alright, good. No. Actually, we'll just have 1 alcohol, I guess, this rest. I should have this one. Actually, you know, I'll have 3. Screw it. And then, okay, maybe we won't. I'll have 2. Alright, that works. Rest it up. Maximus, I'm finally starting to get the hang of being a tinkerer. If I ever leave this group, I'll know how to make a living. Alright. Prove the relationship with the group, I guess. Though, I don't know. Feel like now that the 2 of them are a couple, we need to find another female for the group so that these guys don't start becoming couples as well. That's just going to lead to awkward moments. Anyway, man, there's lots of enemies up here to fight, that's for sure. Alright, 7 enemies, and I'm guessing that they're going to get reinforcements, maybe. No, maybe not. Shoot, you know what? Something we might want to consider picking up is some chains, just to have them in case we run into a wrongdoer, because I wouldn't mind picking up a wrongdoer. Man, I don't know what's going on, but in this playthrough so far, it seems like there's an awful lot of archers. Though I guess 3. Okay, I thought for a second there was maybe more, but yeah. Anyway. Alright, I think what we're gonna do... Amazon, how much movement do you have? Okay, good. Alright, yeah, so what we'll do, kick it off, we'll drop some poison on, there we go, there's the sweet spot. Some poison on these 3. We won't be greedy and try and get an attack in, we'll just fall back now. And let that poison sort of do some damage to those guys in the meantime. Alright, good. 10. We'll do. Take a shot there. I kind of want to set this up here, but it's maybe a turn early to do that, so we'll just sit tight for the moment. And then you just position here. I think what we'll do, I want to wait for these guys to come up a little bit closer. It's just out of range. Which movement do you have? Okay, you do have enough movement to get there. Alright, I guess. It's not going to be able to hit 2 of them, but at least he can start working on this guy. Dang, I was hoping that would hit his own guy, but no dice. Yeah, I was you know, I use protection, and then you can use galvanize. Come on up here, and alright, good. 1 down. That guy just leaned over to tie his shoelaces? What was that? I think, dang, it'd be really nice if, Amazon here had run. Toss poison on those guys. Yeah, just run would have allowed her to get in there and attack the 3 of them, basically. Dang it. Would have been nice to take him down. Though I guess, Spartacus can manage it. Could finish that guy off as well, but I think that's okay. Round starting. Yeah, Spartacus can take a few of them out. Alright, so that takes down 2. Unfortunately, these 2 are the next to move. Okay, that's not so bad. Alright, and then we've got a couple of attacks before we go again. I guess we'll let Maximus get the kill here. That'll help him get a little bit more experience, I think. Wear it all. Is that, what's the deal with this? This is only common. Oh, I can't wear it anyway. I don't think it would have made big difference. Alright. We do have beef in the party. Bandit heater shield. And a medallion, also a military report. Medallion, you're going to power 11. Power 14. Well, since this would get Crixus over that critical 15 base value, or 15 value, we'll give it to him. And then the heater shield. It's a little bit better than the shield he's got right now. Oh, it's level 6 though. Look at that. Why did we get a level 6 weapon in this region? That's weird. What level is that? That's only level 2. Very odd. A little bit of hemp. Alright. Is there anything else that we missed? I don't see anything else. Alright. Well, I think that's it. Sadly. I don't know if I want to waste my time fighting those wolves, but I do want to pick up these resources that are over here, even though it wasn't a whole lot. And I think one of the things we can start doing now is we can start talking to these guys and
bandits? We have nothing.
giving them bread
We are
now that
only
we've got a
refugees
cook
fleeing
in the
the
party.
enemy
Start giving
Thank
away
you
some of
so
this stuff.
much.
Trump Cup Mill. I believe Hackard is at the mill there, but I don't think we're going to... we'll just leave Hackard for now. I think the next recruit we're looking for is probably a lady recruit.
Are you bandits? We have nothing. Oh, thank you.
Which we can probably wait on for a little while, just because the cost, we're not quite ready to take on the additional upkeep cost. You know what? Let's take these guys out because they're reinforcing anybody with the skulls. They're reinforcing one of the bandit lairs. But let's see if we can get an ambush off. Come on, give me the ambush. Fuck. I was really hoping to get the ambush, but anyway, it's okay. Ooh. How much movement do you have? Okay. He's just out of range to be able to get to Achillea there. So I think what we'll... Oh, she doesn't have enough... We don't have enough valor to drop her ability, but her ability right here would be good for those guys. So... let's move with Spartacus first. we'll just engage this guy. That'll gives us the valor point that we're looking for. Dang it. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna move back all the way to here. Take this shot on you. And then... which movement do you have? Alright, let's wait till next turn to set that up, I think. Just because they won't be able to get within her range this turn. Dang, was hoping he hit his own guy there. Shoot. Alright, good. Step back here. Let's use this. Nice shot. Right in the eye. And then we'll drop this down. Shit. Though that's interesting. Didn't engage her. So I'm wondering if... yeah, they cannot start another action or become engaged in combat. So they can't actually be engaged while they're in this... I didn't realize that. That's good to know. But I guess maybe I should have backed her up a little bit further. But anyways. Alright. Not the end of the world. Oh, for fuck's sake. He doesn't have enough movement to get to this guy either. Just be careful with your axe swing here. Alright, easy game, easy life. Ooh, that marsh parsley actually was a really nice pickup. Alright, we're gonna go bruiser. I'm tempted to make him a wrestler just to change things up a little bit, but bruiser is just so good. So that's what we're gonna go with. And we'll give him a little bit more power. Willpower. Oh, shit. So, can't get him any higher level. We might have to switch him to a fisherman or something to get him above that 15 willpower. Though I guess it's kind of on theme for Maximus to be depressed after what happened in the Gladiator movie. So that kind of makes sense. But yeah, picking up that marsh parsley, we need it for the herbarium, which we can't see right now because we don't have, we switched over Maximus to a tinkerer, but if we switch him back to alchemist, we can make that herbarium, which probably will do here. Okay, there's our contract, but unfortunately we need to rest right now. 20%, I think we can probably risk it. James says the cops. Sorry, James, I missed this comment. Says the cop has the face of a effing kidding me, and James says the thug is crying like a little baby. Uh-oh, that's not good. Poor guy. Well, I don't know, man. It's a tough situation, though. How do you still have your phone with you? Or like, how do you have access to the internet in a holding cell? That's seems very odd to me, but you know, whatever. Yeah. All right, so this is a little bit unlucky that they they've caught us by surprise here. So damage increased by 10%. Gonna make things a little bit trickier. There is only 4 of them, though. Which movement do you have? Alright, you're gonna position there. Position here. Let's do that to get our Valor cooking, and then just get one of them engaged right away. Though, come to think of it, the stabilizing strike probably would have been better for her. Anyway. Dang, I was hoping there would be a spot where I should get all 3 of them. But move in here. And then we'll poison the 2 of them, I guess. Let's try and soften them up a little bit. Stand on this side. Alright, defensive stance applies fragility for 1 round. Fragility damage increased by 30%. Or damage is increased for an amount equal to half the target's guard. Honestly, I feel like fragility is better. Okay, and we can't switch back to attack stance, unfortunately. We need to unlock that perk. But this at least applies weakening. just move out of the way. Unfortunately, he got 2 of us there, so if he goes next... Okay, he didn't go next. Alright, good. Alright, you just step over... Actually... Let's finish him off. And then just step over here. Maybe didn't need to use that Valor, but it's okay. Alright, easy game, easy life. Picked up another Corporal's Bassinet. Good. Fucking Maximus. Oh, Maximus did go to level 3. That's right. Spartacus, I haven't slept this well in ages. Ah, the joys of a full belly. There's no better way to start the day. Yeah, not to mention you got interrupted in the middle of the night by a bunch of bandits that you killed. And he hasn't slept this well in ages. That's hilarious. Yeah, usually go with the happiness and improving the relations of the group. Alright, cool. This. Skipping up some of this stuff. So we've hit level 2 here already. Forging left-hand weapons requires -1. Strict rationing, champion craftsman. This one would definitely want to get, but we don't have the resources yet to, like, we haven't even made any of the armor layers yet. And we don't have, yeah, so we'll get this one next, I think. In the meantime, I think we go with Art of the Forge. But forged weapon stats increased by 10% because we'll be very likely forging a lot of our own gear throughout the campaign. Alright, good. Good. Rixus, I was thinking about giving you that helmet. This one is slightly better, so I'll give that one to you. And then you can wear this, which looks a little off with the armor set there. Kilia 11. And this armor is actually slightly better than the one she's wearing, so we'll give her that and she can wear that. Alright, good. We've got a bunch of extra stuff that we can sell now, too. How much wood do we have on us currently? 19. Alright, good. Stop off at the sheepfold here. So there's gonna be a recipe for us.
My daughter is very proud to have secured this sheepfold, but we lack the necessary materials to rebuild it. Would you be willing to trade some for a little food and a very useful recipe?
Wouldn't mind if I did, lady.
Oh, you are ever so generous. Oh, I haven't been this happy since the beginning of the war.
Alright, a solid recipe that, the mutton stew. That'll be very useful. Let's learn that bad boy right away. And then, I mean, while we're here, we might as well do the main storyline quest. I'm just kind of searching if there's any hemp here.
My parents were sheep farmers back in Edoran. When I brought them to this abandoned sheepfold, their tired faces lit up, and I saw hope in their eyes for the first time since we left. Unfortunately, we've just learned that this building belongs to a man called Wilbert. I would like to meet him and convince him to let us stay here. But I would feel safer if mercenaries such as you could escort me. The good people of Titran do not look kindly upon us refugees. I fear this Wilbert person might become violent or refuse to even listen to me. I am willing to give you all I have for my parents' safety. Oh, thank you. I will meet you there.
All right, cool. Another medallion would be useful. Though the reward that you get if you side with the old man over here is more rare. It's the fly, the fisherman's fly or something, which I've been told that there's another place to get it in the game, but I don't know where it is.
Why refuse? We are sheep farmers. If you would just let us stay in the sheepfold, we could...
Absolutely not. I inherited this barn from my sister. I will not let anyone take it from me.
But you are not even using it. You are a fisherman. What use would you have for a sheepfold?
That is none of your business. I will do as I please with my property, and I will do what I must to protect it from raiders. What's it to you if I use that sheepfold or not? That has nothing to do with it. That pile of rubble is mine. That woman has no right to stay there and is making a fuss. I'll pay you handsomely if you make her leave.
Yeah, the fly, it's rare. There is apparently somewhere else you can get it, but I don't know where that is. But basically, catch extra fish when you're fishing with it, which is not bad.
Now, no need to get so upset. They can keep that old pile of rubble.
There we go.
Has he accepted? Oh, blessed to be the all-seeing eye. You cannot imagine what this new home means for the three of us. Please, accept this as a token of our gratitude. I have to go. I must tell my parents the wonderful news. They will be thrilled.
All right, cool. Another medallion. We'll give that to Maximus, since he's depressed. Gets him almost to 15. Should be tough, but we'll see. Alright, cool. I'm very tempted to come over here and clear the mine. Just because I could use the access to more material. But I usually wait for the bounty to clear it, which will make a little bit more coin. The refugee leader has caught wind of your actions. He wishes to meet you in the haven. These guys are selling armor. Let's see what they got. Or armor and weapons.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Neither of which we really need. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we could sell some extra stuff here, though. I'm just wondering if maybe some of this stuff we should start dismantling instead of selling to get the materials. Requires an upgraded workshop. Ten, and 2. We need 2 more iron ore to be able to do that. Alright. Let's stop off at the wealthy farm here.
Are you mercenaries? Oh, blessed be the all-seeing eye. You are our last hope. I swear I will find a way to pay you. You must warn my husband's friends. They need to come and help him. Yes, ask them to come. If only they could speak in his favour. Reason with the people who want to kill him for a handful of grain. My husband only told me that his friends live north of the lake, not far from here. Please come back quickly.
All right, cool. Bar of soap is handy. Actually, you know what? I am gonna sell these.
Might I interest you in my
goods.
humble wares, my good sirs?
Though, actually... Oh, level 5 required. Alright, sell it. Not gonna carry it around for however many turns it takes to get us to level 5. Or however many, yeah, days or whatever. Shoot, I should have dropped the, should have dropped a pitten over here last time we were up on the mountain there, just so that, this is sorted. Alright. Just have one of those. Might as well start getting rid of the venison as well. The world is much bigger than I imagined. It feels like I could spend my life traveling and still never visit the same place twice. For valor, let's go with celebrate with the others. I mean, we could improve relationship with everyone, but she's already coupled up, so I don't think that's hugely important. I think we'll go with this. But yeah, we're stacking up quite a bit of influence already, which is always nice. Just keeping everyone nice and happy. I think that gave us enough for the upgraded workbench. But I think we do have to pay for it though. 100 gold. It's expensive. Let's do it. It's kind of important. But I sold all that stuff that we were going to that we were gonna sell anyway. But alright, let's unlock the recipe for syrup. We can start making those. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave Crixus as cook. I know I said I was going to switch him back and forth. We'll leave him as cook for now until we have to chop some more wood. In which case, we'll switch him back to a woodcutter. So long as it's convenient. Some pigs. Oh, son of a bitch. We were supposed to stop at the fucking camp over here. Talk to these guys. God dang it. Wasted half the day there doing that. Ooh, and we're a little light on our... We need another 25 gold.
Our boss is open to recruiting anyone, including refugees. The villagers are blaming us for taking advantage of the situation, but at least we're not letting these people starve to death.
How I managed to get all this? Ah, hard work. That's the secret.
Alright, we gotta sell something here. Because, probably we're not gonna get back to town before we have to rest. Let's sell 2 of our venison and... How much are these worth? 3 golds. So that's worth 1 gold. We could sell the syrup, but the syrup is going to be useful for us now. We'll sell 1 medicine, and that'll get us over the hump. Steal his snow iris. Why not? Currently, our vote for the day is full abuse of thievery is in the lead by 38%. Or at 38%. Thefts only by necessity is at 25%. Small petty thefts only is 12%. And reasonable thefts is 25%. So, and then full abuse of thievery basically was the winner in the first episode as well. So it's looking like we're gonna be abusing the thievery system throughout the game. But I'm gonna end the I'm gonna continue to tally the votes until we get to until we get to probably the 5th episode, and then we'll stop the vote. Might as well fight these things and get us some pork, maybe some oil. Okay, alright. I think probably best that we position over here. So the only thing about this fight is that it's going to we're gonna end up using up some of our valor, and we've got a potentially a tougher fight to go into next next turn, or well, not next turn, but after this. Though we might have to rest before we do that fight, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. But yeah, let's just see if we can keep it above 3. Just try not to use up any more of the base valor there. It's a lot of pigs. Oh wow, look at that. Was gonna poison them, but I mean, dang it. Well, shit. The dropping down the barrage zone is looking like it's pretty much totally useless here in this situation. All right, defense stance. It's an attack stance currently. Might as well let them come to us. finish them off. And surely, all right, nice. There we go. All right, yeah, decent haul there. And Spartacus just earned himself an aptitude point and became Spartacus the Bulwark. Let's finish that off for you. Willpower. Well, I mean, maybe not finished off, but at least get him up to 15. Hopefully we can. All right, so let's rest here. Oh, for fuck's sake! Huh. Oh my god! Oh my god! You know what I just did? So we went back. So we went to the bandits' camp, and we camped, and then left. I forgot to talk to them there. Then we went back to the bandits' camp, and I got distracted, and just sold some goods, and then left, and forgot to talk to them again. We need to trigger the main story quest line, so we have to go back for a third time. God, stupid is, stupid does, I guess. Anyway, nothing like wasting a couple of days here doing this one little thing. Anyway, I mean, technically it's not wasting too much time, but it is wasting a little bit of time. Venison. Those. Okay, the troops. 10% danger. I wonder what's in the area. Kilia earns the title The Nimble Elbow. Very nice. The Nimble Elbow. What do I want to give her? I think I'm gonna. You know what? I was gonna go with critical hit, since she's now an alchemist instead of being the tinkerer, which just increases critical hit. But this one is free. We don't have to spend any influence on it, and it also bumps up our critical hit as well. So I don't know. It might be better just to sink points into the base stats. I don't know. Amazon says, "Why do I have to do all the killing? The others just aren't pulling their weight. I need to show, or I need to know I can count on them too." All right, yeah. Celebrate. Alright, trading craftsmanship is moving a little bit slower than the others, but that's okay. How did we get wanted? I didn't realize that when we stole those goods that we were going to be wanted. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Talk to this guy.
How I managed to get all this?
It's not you we're looking for.
One of our new recruits hasn't returned from his first assignment. I'm starting to worry. Stealing grain should be quick and easy. Something must have gone terribly wrong. He probably just got delayed. He seemed capable enough for a refugee. Oh, caught red-handed on his first try. I never should have recruited a simple farmer. He just doesn't have it in him. He cannot hang by my fault. Pack it up, lads. We are leaving. As for you, come and meet me at the farm. We could do with your help.
Alright, here we go, boys. them to leave. Okay, that was a little bit lucky. We didn't get caught by them. Don't really want to fight the guard as of yet. Probably a little bit underpowered for that, but they do drop some pretty nice items. I'm sure there will be lots of confrontations with the guard later on, especially if
Release the refugee immediately.
if we abuse the thieving system. Though today, thefts by only by necessity has taken the lead, 40%. Isabeth, release the refugee immediately.
But you brought bandits, mercenaries. Are you willing to let them slaughter us to save a thief?
He's just a desperate farmer. Let him go, and no harm will come to you.
Who's to say you won't be back in a few days to plunder our supplies? No, we won't let any of you leave.
Very well. Have at you.
Mercenaries, whatever those thieves promised you, I can pay you much more to defend us. We'll even forget you were ever involved in this.
Alright, bar of soap or adjustable straps? I prefer the bar of soap, though the adjustable straps might not be terrible. I forget what they do exactly. But the bar of soap will be handy for us, I think. I can't remember exactly what it does, but it, I want to say it, we'll see what it does after we do the fight, but yeah, that's what I usually go with. What I prefer. Alright, so we're going to take on the village chief Odie. Got to be careful in this fight because we do have a special character that we don't want to get killed, but we do have some reinforcements, which is always nice in these fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots there to deploy. Soldiers' movement increased by 60%. That is a little bit problematic. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna put you down there. And I'm gonna put Achillea down here as well. Should be able to set up her barrage there. And then you're gonna position there and put you at defend. And then the rest of our boys, put Spartacus over here to defend you. Maximus is going to position there. And I think these guys right in the middle here, I think is what we're going to do. Oh shit, I did not see that vigilante down there. Alright, no problem. Am I missing anybody? I think that's everybody. Alright, here we go. Who do I want to kick off combat with? I think actually kick off combat with you. Take a shot on their leader there. Oh shit. Just move to there and let's set this up right about there. That should be good. Get a couple shots in on them as they make their way over here. Though they might be able to avoid it. These guys. Anyway, at least we got one shot. Alright, cool. Now we need to focus on taking down Chief Odie before Odie can do a lot of damage. which I think is a job for Maximus, I think is what we're going to do. Fuck. He can't switch twice. He can't switch back his stances. So currently he's in attack stance, which means we get damage increased by an amount equal to the guard. Or we can do this attack where he attacks one extra time, which I think is what we're going to do. Oh. Bollocks. Fuck. Fuck! I just totally fucked up there with Maximus. God dang it. I forgot about that, the captain's bicocket hat. That is not good. Maximus is in a very dangerous situation there now. Getting him out of that is going to be very tricky. Okay. At least we get him down, and I'm gonna give you a heal just to get a little bit of extra HP on you. Okay, good. They didn't go for Maximus. Okay, I think the crisis is almost averted. What we're gonna do, Spartacus, come on down, and you can drop this, and maybe hit this guy with this. Alright, good. So we just gotta worry about the vigilante there. Just goes to show you, one mistake in Wartales can really lead to lead to some problems very quickly. But anyway, oh, Shibble's here. Says, hey buddy, how are you? How's the stream going so far? So far so good. We are still, knock on wood, we still have yet to experience any character deaths in this playthrough. So I mean, it's been going nice and smooth. Though the region locked experience is arguably a little bit of an easier. Oh, they got reinforcements, the fuckers. Oh wait, did they get reinforcements or did we get reinforcements? Looks like we got reinforcements there. That's weird. I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, it's honestly a little bit easier than the adaptive exploration. Alright, Maximus, let's see if you can finish this guy off. And with the Skullbreaker, and switch to attack stance. Very nice. But yep, things are going good. We're just taking our time and working our way through the first region, slowly leveling up the troops. We've completed a little bit of the main story quest. I think this is actually the second part of the main story that we're doing right now. Get a little bit more mileage. Here. Attack all three of these guys. Though I wasn't paying attention if that guy actually took his turn yet. Good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when the enemy reinforcements came in, we were the ones who actually got reinforcements, which is hilarious. Take a shot on this guy. Fuck. Might as well stay where you are, Achillea. Yeah, dang it. I wanted to avoid that strike there. Okay, that was bloody dangerous. You could have hit Amazon. That might have actually killed her. You had hit her. But how's it going for you, Shibble? I hope everyone's safe and sound over there. In the war zone. Good. Oh. Alright, another one down. No, we'll finish them off. Might as well. One left. Okay. So worried he was going to go for Amazon there. Nice shot. And you should be able to finish him off. Alright, very nice. Shibble says, never say never. Still early in the stream, and you refuse to learn. Haven't we already talked about the subject that these kinds of sentences are said exactly a second before everything goes to hell? This, yes. You know what? That is a good point. Oh, fucking sweet daddy. Look at that. Picked up a war bow with 3 stars, level 3. That will be really useful here in the early game. I mean, it'll outgrow its usefulness as we level up, but for now, that'll be awesome. Volley of arrows deals 30 to 80% dexterity damage to the target. Critical hit attacks a second time. So that's pretty sweet. It's a little bit better than the bow that we were using.
Thank you for your help. Recruiting refugees seemed like a good idea at the time, but being desperate does not make them good thieves. Without your help, my mistake could have cost this poor soul dearly. Please accept this on behalf of our people. It's not much, but I hope you mercenaries will not be too disappointed. And now, to take these good people to the Haven.
All right, sweet. Got the vaunted bar of soap, which is for Amazon. Reduces suspicion gains during a theft. So that it's useful. It's not crazy overpowered, but it will allow us to essentially make a couple more thefts now and again. Oh, fuck. We need to fucking run, and get as close to Stromcap as possible before we rest. Really would like to get in there, but I just take a look at what the 10% chance. I guess we'll have to risk it. Crixus, knowing that the guard is after me keeps me up at night. I wake with a start every time I hear chains clanging in the distance. This sounds like Shibble. Crixus. Joking, of course. Tough status. Movement in the world increased by 10%. I think we'll just calm down. Costs. Actually, you know what? No, we'll go with plan the groups getaway. Give us a little bit more movement speed. In the meantime, let's get back into town. And reorganize. Collect our bounty here.
Might she be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers. Here is your reward.
Look at what else we got here. Ooh, Vanquish Elegance Troop. I would definitely take that. And we'll definitely take this one as well. Okay, the mine. I think probably we'll do the mine first, and then we'll go for Elegance Troop. This is gonna be, it's a portrait, which means it's another special weapon. I'm not entirely sure which one it is, but yeah, good.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
We don't need this yet, but it is on sale, so I think we'll pick it up now. And we'll just pick up some more booze. In the meantime, sell that. And those. And we'll sell the longbow as well. Alright. Got 3 days worth of food. Which is respectable. Okay, let me take a look at our... What do we got for supplies on us? Yeah, we're running low on wood now. And we don't have any ore on us either.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair a few dents here and there. Nothing more.
Alright, cool. I was thinking about doing some apothecary stuff. But... plus you need a new set of armor. Actually, let's learn this before I forget. Though the only problem is... he's halfway between levels, so I don't want to switch him. I kind of want to... Alright, we'll hold up on the apothecary. It's not of paramount importance at the moment. I think we're okay supply-wise for the moment. What we can do is... we'll maybe come down and do the mine, and then come back to Stromcap. Just careful of the guard in the meantime. But yeah, at least this way we can gather up a little bit of resources. So... just wondering who's going to do the mining for us. This is usually a pretty easy fight. Shibble says, I'm fine, thank you. As usual, I appreciate the concern. Hope your day is going well so far. Right now, everyone I care about is relatively safe, but I think I jinxed myself the last time we spoke because last night there were missile strikes in my area after almost 3 days without one. Ah, shoot, man. Yeah, it's, and I don't know. It's scary. Like, never been under that kind of stress and that kind of situation, and I don't know how you guys do it, man. Like, it's a pretty scary thought. All right, I think 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6, 7. All right, I think I can kick it off with Achillia. Set up the targeting. Stand back for now. Let them come to us. Take advantage of our sniper here. Yeah, I might switch Crixus back, switch him over to shield and sword, and use him as a tank. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't still haven't decided what we're gonna do exactly with him. I guess it depends to what weapons are dropped and what weapons we pick up over time. Alright, I guess we'll start with you. Actually, I wouldn't mind just killing you, and then they don't really have any good options to attack now. Drop this down because might as well. Hit them with the poison, and then we'll stand right in here where none of them can hit you, and you can get a strike on each of them. Swing and a miss. Should be able to finish this guy off. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Another nice, easy fight. Yeah, I think we could probably afford to switch you over to minor. We're only going to lose 8 experience there, so that's nothing too crazy. It's a nice haul right there, 8 ore. Shoot, I was... Oh, okay, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought this was a 3-vein mine. Alright, very nice. That should give us... Oh, he's so close to leveling up. I thought it makes a huge difference. I think maybe we'll take the long way around and just see if the mine on the opposite side replenished in the meantime. This will give us an opportunity to move through the woods and hopefully get our wanted level down a little bit as well in the meantime. Maybe pick up some wood in the forest as well. Ah, dang it! I should have assigned a woodcutter on that. We need wood right now. I didn't even notice it. I always yeah, usually forget about these not usually paying attention to the special things that pop up in the different maps that you stop at. Let's dismantle that. 1 wood, 1 ore. I don't know. I feel like early game it's probably more valuable just to sell the weapons and gear. You'll get a little bit more mileage out of it, but I don't know. I guess it depends on what you need at the moment and things like that. Wouldn't mind getting another horse at some point. The stables here are super annoying where it's placed because you gotta go all the way around there. You can't sneak past that spot there, which means we've got to get behind those guys. Do still have the hunt to do, which we'll be able to do soon and take advantage of it. Let's go this way and then we can drop a pitten over here. Provided we've got one. Yeah, we do. Shit. Maybe we can't. Okay. There we go. Ooh, just getting a little nervous there. My God! How many freaking guard are there? Good God. For having like 1 star, there's a whole lot of them searching for us. Those guys are being really obnoxious here. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going. Fuck, there's more of them coming. I'm gonna be really annoyed if the, oh yeah, of course, they haven't replenished yet. God dang. We just need 1 more. Anyway. Let's head into the mountains. I think we'll be safe from the guard there. Provided we can get away from them before we have to camp. Get to that pit and I think we'll be alright. Come on. Go, 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 go. I'm running a little low on supplies, though. 10% chance. Amazon has been drinking too much and is now an alcoholic. Well, that's good. +2. Companions assigned to the campfire. +3. Best friends sleeping next to each other. And +1. Companions. Same tool in the camp. Shibble says, yes, it's quite strange. I thought about it recently. There are people I know who I share the same reality with, but in two completely different universes. You have to throw in the fact that most Israelis were born and raised in this reality. So you get used to it eventually. There are so many things that exist in my reality that would be very difficult for you to even understand. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. Yeah. It says the smallest example is that in every public transport vehicle, you have a sign that says, look around. If you see something that seems suspicious to you, report it to the driver. Today, this almost never... I guess it's not quite finished there. Keep an eye out for the next... Alright, cool. Okay, we do still have a day's worth of food, apparently. Dry mouth, nausea, splitting headache. These symptoms seem to be getting more and more frequent. Yeah, she also just got we just got the note that she's a alcoholic. Try to mop up the alcohol and stomach ache with some food. Drink to forget, or... Let's go with stagger around happily with the others, which gets a bonus aptitude point there. But it does use up some of the day. But I'm willing to sacrifice some of the day for a bonus aptitude point. Shibble says the smallest example is that in every... Oh wait, I thought that was the continuation there. Alright, might be a little early for us to do this, but I was thinking to head to the Mount Altus Inn. I don't know, guys, what do you think? Are we equipped to be able to take on a level 5 group of bandits? Or we're only level 3 right now.
We sell all our surplus to help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
We're a little bit broke, but I would love to have that ore. 77. The leather would be useful too. I'm gonna sell all of our medicine to pick up the ore, because we need ore. And how much is this going for? 45. Sell our raw materials. Oh, you know what? Let's sell 2 of those. It's not worth a lot. And sell that. Oh shit. Sold a little bit more than we needed to, but yeah, no, that's good. We can we've got a lot of supplies that we can pretty much re-equip the troop with some gear here, potentially. All we really need now is some
just
wood.
in the nick of time. Welcome to the
Which
Haven.
this guy
My
will
name is Fergus. I'm the former
lead us
Lord
to some
Mayor of
wood here,
Courtier,
so.
and I now lead the refugees. As you have discovered, the locals haven't exactly welcomed us with open arms. I've therefore decided to move our people to this cold and isolated wasteland. But it seems that it's still not far enough for the Lady Mayoress of Stromcap. Take our woodcutter camp, for example. We need wood to fortify our new home and survive the winter months. But the local farmers have been harassing us ceaselessly. I fear the worst. We haven't heard from our woodcutters in several days. Hence, the reason for your presence here. This situation could be far too dangerous for the humble farmers we are. I need mercenaries to find out what happened to our men. Thank you. The woodcutters are just north of here.
All right, cool. Yeah, I was toying with the idea of heading to the fief, but maybe we'll wait a little bit before we do that. Like, if we can upgrade our gear, then maybe we can do that next episode, or potentially at the end of today's episode. I do want to do that quest over there, but we're getting a little bit of the main story done here in Tiltrin as well, which is nice.
I asked Bertram to bring me everything I need to sew warmer clothing. When do you think he will be back?
But yeah, we've got enough supplies once we pick up this wood that we should be able to do some significant upgrades to our
best, but let's face it,
armor and
we
gear,
won't survive the winter months
maybe
if we
also
stay
the camp
here.
equipment as well.
We are trying to rebuild a village from scratch. We've got more than enough farmers, but we are in dire need of skilled craftspeople. If you find a blacksmith amongst the refugees, please bring them to us. We are in such a bind that we are willing to pay for your help.
All right, cool. Let's go rescue those woodcutters. Just try and stay away from the guard in the meantime. Cutter's camp.
Huh? The chief is worried about us, and so he should be. The locals are getting more vindictive by the minute. They harass us, and we haven't enough men to send a message, and... What? Watch out! The farmers are back! You there, mercenaries. Since the chief sent you, hurry up and join our lads outside the camp, and stop these fools from getting in! Well, what are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? We were gonna follow you.
What do you want now? Don't you have anything better to do than harass refugees?
Even if you were Eddor himself, you couldn't cut down those trees.
What do you mean? What's it to you if we cut those trees instead of any others?
The Mount Altus forest is sacred. It has belonged to the Tools since the dawn of time. If you upset the little folk, they will attack all the surrounding settlements, including ours and your haven.
Don't be absurd. The Tools aren't even real. They're just fairy tales. We won't freeze to death over some imaginary pixies.
How dare you? For the eye's sake.
Go and tell your hallucinations to move out. There's no lack of trees in this county.
Mercenaries, did you hear that? Name your price and give those blasphemers the punishment they deserve. The Tools will be most grateful.
All right. Yeah, you get beans if you attack the woodcutters. I wonder what happens when you go back and explain that to the the guy at the Haven. I pretty much always go with this one. Like, just most of these decisions are primarily based on whatever the rewards are gonna be, and just in the early game, which is usually when you're doing this, the wood is so much more valuable than the beans. Though I guess if you're low on supplies, I guess you could make the argument for the beans. But we're not going to be doing that. Okay, you sir can position there. I'm going to put you here. Actually, no. Yeah, actually that should be fine. Put you there, you there. Switch you to defend. And put you up front. Alright, I think I like that a little bit better. And what we'll do is Kilia. Take a free shot on Renry there. Dang, I was really hoping for the... And we'll set this up there. Alright, good. Attacking the expendable dude. So you're just staying put. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to let Renry take a shot, because I mean, yeah, could move up with Spartacus and engage him, but I don't want to send him in just yet until some of these characters make a move, because there's potential that we could get swarmed there. I think we'll just worry about what's happening over here for now. Just back up. Okay, good. Alright, I think we're safe to move forward with you. And I will engage, though he is wearing that dangerous weapon there, but I think it's better we get him engaged. Take the hit now, and then he can't shoot anymore, so... and actually, we'll drop down the protection just to be on the safe side, even though... Okay, yeah. Protection was a good idea. Stabilization, though. Alright, cool. Dang, you know what would have been nice? I was thinking to poison those three, but I didn't think it all the way through because, okay, good. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, because we're low on valor at the moment. Alright, I think it's just more... Ooh, actually, you know what? You can... Might as well finish this guy off. Just think it's important you get over here to help support Spartacus, because Spartacus is getting a little bit... See, that's why I didn't want to move in there right away. There's... Okay, just punch in the face. Oh, shit. That's weird. Yeah, Shibble says the last part of the message appears in the chat. I'm afraid you don't see it because I think your chat is on top of the messages option and not in all messages. Yeah, you know what? There's for some reason it didn't appear there, though it is in OBS now that I look. So let me just read it out here. So where was it? The smallest example is that in every public transport vehicle, you have a sign that says, look around. If you see something that seems suspicious to you, report it to the driver. And then the part that I missed is, today this almost never happens, but when I was growing up, there were quite a few places where public transport vehicles that would be blown up by a self-deletion bomber, or they would leave an IED and blow it up whenever they wanted. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's probably, maybe the YouTube might have censored it for some reason on my end. I don't know. That's a possibility. It's a very, obviously a very sensitive topic on the YouTubes. Or, well, in general, I guess. But, yeah, like I said, I don't know, it's fucking scary, but, I mean, this sort of thing is becoming more and more commonplace all over the world now, as well. Like, it's just, scary world we live in, which is sad because, honestly, like, I feel like we live in a time where we should be really, coming together as a people and living peacefully. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know. For me, like, a lot of this stuff is really difficult to understand. But anyway. Alright, I think. Come on up here. Very nice. I'll drop this down here, even though probably don't need to. Yeah, the barrage was a little bit of a waste, but I was just being a little bit overcautious. Okay. I was looking at that. I'm like, oh my god, who is that? That's almost dead. I'm not paying attention here. It's one of our friendly folks that has joined the party. It's not too much to worry. Ooh, sweet daddy. That's a nice pickup right there. Not bad at all. And the additional cloth was nice too. Honestly, I think I might give it to Maximus. Because that gets his willpower up to 15. And I know typically you'll pick these up from enemies that are ranged units. However, you still get that attack of opportunity on another troop. So this will be useful for him to get an additional strike in if somebody attacks him, which he's, yeah, typically we want him to be finishing off folks, but occasionally he will be in harm's way and he'll get engaged, and having this helmet will allow him to get that counter attack.
All this talk of tools was driving me mad. It was high time someone talked sense into them. Here is your reward. We'll be sure to let the chief know we're safe now you've cleared the way.
Shibble says, believe me, I'm right there with you. I would be happy if all humans could live together, but unfortunately humans still haven't made the conscious evolution to live as one species. Yeah, that is the real unfortunate thing, and I think a lot of what happens is, for whatever reason, you know, like there's when people don't like another group, or whether that's for religious reasons or nationalistic reasons, or any other prejudices or whatever it is, there's a big part of what happens is the dehumanizing of the other side. And I mean, like, I guess the easiest examples to sort of point to where that kind of thing goes on is, oh man, we are absolutely out of food. Is propaganda. You know, like there's, you know, wartime propaganda. You know, see it a lot if you go back and look at like the World War II propaganda. The way the other side is depicted oftentimes is very dehumanizing, which makes it, I guess, easier for people to justify the things that they do to the other side, which is really unfortunate. I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know. I have a hard time comprehending it. Like, why all these wars are being fought all over the world. And I don't know. It just seems very disappointing, to put it mildly. Fucking guard, man. We really need to get back into town. God, they're fucking everywhere. I don't know what would be worse, if we run out of food or if we get caught by the guard. Do we go to jail or do we starve to death? We got a little bit of time to get back into town. The thing is, we just gotta not get spotted by their cone of surveillance. Like, each one of these units has a cone where they spot you. I mean, we can't see it at the moment, but that's essentially how it works. Alright, made it into town. We're gonna survive. We're not gonna starve to death. Though we're...
Might you be looking for work?
Getting a little light
Our
on
role as
funds.
emissary. Here is your reward.
What else you got? That was in south. We will take that one. It's an easy quest. And I'm open to doing the rat's nest, though the rat's nest isn't exactly where I thought it was. Yeah, these are a little bit separated. Alright, well, let's hit the forge, because we can start taking advantage. Yeah, I really wanted to get him to apprentice, but anyway, it's fine. I think, oh my god, that uses so much. However, it's a good one. Shit, you know what I just kind of crossed my mind is... maybe we should have waited until we get this before we do any more armor sets. Give you that, but we can also put the layers in there now too. How much is this worth? 24.
You can use my anvil.
Yeah.
I can also
sell that. I mean, we can always upgrade them later, but I mean, you're essentially losing out resources. You actually desperately need a new set of armor, though, so we will forge that. What's this worth? 12 gold. Yeah, we'll sell that.
You can use my anvil. I can also...
Alright. Crixus does need a better set of armor, though. If he switches that out, he's gonna lose the willpower. The base willpower. Shiba says, in every conflict, you dehumanize the opponent. It's easier to kill people when you don't see them as humans. Humans can't work in groups above a certain number without having a big idea to unite them. And when there is more than one big idea, and that is in conflict with another idea, people start fighting among themselves. Yeah, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, we could make one more plate armor, but then we won't be able to make any of the defender's layers, which we can only make 2 of them at the moment. That's because of the raw materials. Well, what else do we have options for here in the camp? Camp chest. I don't think the camp chest is really a priority. Hitching post would be useful, but it's not a huge rush for that either. Brewing vat could be useful, but we don't really have enough... Well, I guess we do have enough companions, but it's not... it's not a necessity, really, the brewing vat. Campfire would be nice to upgrade. Cooking pot would be nice to upgrade. Let's just take a look at what we can unlock here. Potentially with our upgrades. So campfire, we don't have enough sandstone. We've only got 3 sandstone for that. We've got just enough to finish the workshop, but that's going to cost us 200 crowns, I think, is what the cost of that. Yeah, I think we'll hold up on... I think the gear is more important right now, actually. And... I'm just debating on whether we build this for Crixus, or if we do some...
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith. If you happen to know. A few dents here and there.
So we can make use of 4 of them right now. They do make a big difference. The only thing is, these lower level armors can't actually add those. It needs to be at least level 3 armor set, unfortunately. But you can use 1, 2. Gets them up to 57 armor, which is pretty solid at this stage. And that gets you up to 44 armor. Yeah, well, we need to upgrade Crixus's armor at some point. And these 2 actually could use a little bit better armor. God dang, we went through that iron ore real fast. Still got a little bit of wood left over. What do you got for sale?
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
It's got leather, which I wouldn't mind picking up, but why do we have to pay the troops one more turn? Or pay the troops again quickly.
You buy it.
Or soon.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Let's actually pick up some more of those grapes.
You touch it, you buy it.
Alright, do some cooking. So, mutton stew, that'll be helpful. But we're really low on funds. All right. Maximus, what do you... Oh, man. Actually, hang on a second. Let's make those ropes. It's only worth 6 experience. Tent could be useful. I guess, yeah, craft that. 20 experience, so... How close are you? It needs 20 more experience points to hit the next level. Alright, if we pick up some more salt, we should be able to build the hitching post, actually.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can...
10 salt for it? There we go. Hitching post. 17 experience, so he's 3 more experience points. Just leave Otto in the corner there. Gets our carrying capacity up a bit. And then, what else can you craft? Get you over the hump. Oh, sweet Jesus. You know what? Craft a torch. Alright, there we go. Good. And you know what? Craft a piton, because it's good to have spare pitons on hand. Alright, sweet. Now. So that means I can switch you temporarily to an alchemist, because what I want to make first off is a herbarium, if we can. Fuck, what else do we need for... Oh wait, okay, we need to unlock it. Oh my... Just need one more freaking marsh parsley. That's brutal. That is brutal. Dang it. Marsh parsley is pretty rare in this province. Usually you have to visit another province to pick it up. Actually, what do we got for sale here?
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. You didn't have any marsh parsley, did you?
Come! Take a look at my wares.
Of course, you got the immortal bloom, which we don't need. Well, alright. Fine. No problem. Switch you back to Tinkerer. And just keep you as Tinkerer. And we'll have Killia start leveling up her herbarium.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Yeah, we are getting dangerously low on coin. Which is not good. Alright, let's see, actually here, there might be... Shoot, I guess... I was gonna say the poison-tipped items would be nice to to make, but... Well, dang it. Alright, we need coin, and we need it now. Need it in a hurry. Let's head down to the old lighthouse, and then... Yeah, so we'll head to the old lighthouse, we'll do the rat's nest... And then we'll do this one. Maybe. Yeah, I am leaning more towards heading to the lighthouse first because there should be some loot in the lighthouse, but then again, if we go through here, I think there's some hidden coin up here. There might be a bandit group that we have to fight back there, but regardless, we don't have much time, and we need to get some money together. We might have to go through a rest without paying the wages. What do you guys got for sale?
Stand back, peasants! These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Brotherhood Cestus, the numero uno freaking brawling weapon. That one is quite useful. The Great Cluster, I just don't know how we could possibly afford it. Though I guess... Dexterity +5. I mean, it's not upgraded yet. It's only level 2. Maybe we don't need to break the bank for it. This one will be fine for now. We'll wait till we get access to a little bit higher level 1. The sandstone, however, could be useful. And that Alizarian powder, we could make some bombs with that. Though we use up all of our cloth, so I guess the bombs are not really an option. But I wouldn't mind stocking up on some Great Cluster. Only thing is, I'm not sure at what level alchemist you have to be able to make the rim steel. It might be a little bit later on. And yeah, it's not like we got a lot of coin on us, so maybe just wait. We'll be able to pick up Great Cluster and stuff later. Fuck it. Alright. Just pick up enough to be able to convert that, because I would really like to get Amazon's weapon here. 3 stars on it, and in order to make the alterations, we need rim steel, and that'll give us a little bit of rim steel. But we just need to get our alchemist leveled up a bit, which maybe we can start to work on. Ah, bollocks. Oops. 30% chance of danger. Oh, you know what I forgot to pick up while we were in town? Alcohol. Rest. Oh, food requirements not met because we've got an alcoholic in the party now. Shit. Shibble says, can't you just sell some shit for quick bucks? Yeah, we can, but we're running out of shit to sell. You know, I kind of just invested everything into upgrading our gear, I guess. I don't know. What the hell did I spend all of our money on? Food and supplies, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, we don't have a lot of stuff on us to sell at the moment. We just have to avoid them for a little bit longer, and our crimes will be forgotten. But yeah, if I remember correctly, there's a camp up here with potentially some gold. But I don't think it's going to be enough to pay the troops. The thing is, the wages? The wages are not cheap to pay for. Fuck, of course there's no gold! Of course not. Maybe do this mission on the way back. Thing is, we'll be able to pay the wages before too long. Crimes are forgotten. There we go. Good, 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 good. Do some fishing, maybe. Maybe that we can make some money with that. Who's It would be good to switch to a fisherman. Alright, yeah. Maximus is going to be a fisherman for the moment. Now, of course, we don't have any fishing hooks. And do we even have... Oh, we don't even have any iron ore, so never mind. I guess we can't do any fishing. But what I was thinking... we could fish a little bit and sell the fish for some money. But anyway... Shibble says, I don't know what you wasted your money on. I certainly won't know. Well, the thing is, like, money, it's so easy to spend money in this game. Like, there's so many, yeah, like, to upgrade the troop and just surviving in this world is bloody expensive.
Why confront us? We're only doing what the guard dares not do.
She's got mutiny, which is an awesome axe. I think it's mutiny. It could be a different one. But I think that's mutiny. There's two axes that have the same design, but they do different things. Regardless, be a nice weapon for Crixus.
Prison. It's all pointless. Look at what has become of this province. Look! Honest folk can't live here in peace. It's high time someone rid us of the bandits, the raiders, the thieves. Pure and simple extermination. These parasites deserve nothing less.
Alright. Here we go. Elegant. It's Juggernaut. Unleashed Surge. Deals 9 to 12 damage to the target and gains Unleashed. Unleashed. Damage increased by 5% and cannot be engaged in combat. Yeah. It's not the axe I was hoping for. I mean, it'll probably still be okay-ish. Stay there. I'm wondering... Yeah, I think we'll kick it off with Amazon and toss some poison on those three. It'd be nice to get poison on Elegant, but I'm not too worried about her. This will get an attack on him too, and then just fall back to here. Okay. I'll take a shot on you. Nice, nice. Double attack. And we'll set this up right there. There we go. Got his counter attack in. Nice. That hat would be really handy for him, I think. Trade unlocked. Opportunistic. Cool. There we go. Stand there. Might as well support him. I use that because we can get back most of that valor here. And yeah, just stay put there, that's fine. Alright, not bad. Soften them up a bit. Amazon. Dang it. Dang it. It's really helping for 3 kills there. Should get one more though. Don't like to use up my sickles if I don't have to, but I guess we've got a couple spares at the moment. Doesn't really matter too much. Oh shit. That was a dangerous shot. I thought she was standing right beside Maximus there, but there's a little bit of different distance between them. Which means there was a percentage chance that she could have hit Maximus. Which would have been quite bad. Be a little bit more careful with my targeting in the future, I guess. In any case, the party's performing pretty well, I'd say. Like, I feel like we've got a really well-balanced, well-oiled machine. Oh shit, wrong guy. Whoops. Plex Entertainment says, did we get new traits with the newest DLC? I don't know about the new traits. It's possible. I know they're always adding little things here and there. God dang, I was hoping that they'd drop some coin. But of course, there's the new werewolf class. So there could be potentially some new traits. Yeah, shit. Not gonna get the troops paid here in time, unfortunately. Gonna be some upset folks in the party. So minus 14. Alright, I mean, it's not terrible, but do need to get everyone paid. Yeah, this needs to be upgraded. 10 to 14 damage to the target and gains on leech. This attack cannot engage a duel. Damage increased by 5%. Cannot be engaged in combat. I don't know. This weapon, to me, seems like it sucks. That's just me. I don't know. Sounds like it sucks. But yeah, we're a little behind now on our finances, which is never a good thing.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Sell that and that. I don't like to sell the legendary weapons, but I'm really tempted to. Because again, it just does not seem very good to me. It only attacks one enemy at a time, and damage increased by 5% is kind of shite. And we really need the coin, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't like to sell the legendary weapons since they're unique. I was going to stop off and do this main story quest here. Only problem is that
might I interest you in my
we'll
humble
probably
wares,
use
my
up the
good
rest
sirs?
of the day. Could use that cloth, to be honest. And don't want to sell it. I don't know. Yeah, a cloth is in short supply. We need as much of it as we can presently. I guess probably should just stop talking to the merchants. Though I really I would like to pick up that one marsh parsley that we need. Fuck, we need that too. Oh shit. You know what else we need is, we need that sandstone. The thing is, I just made that theft with the guard right beside us. Which means, I think we're going to have to turn that back over. Sell that. What else can we sell? Oh, shit! Shit! Ah, fuck. I meant to purchase the sandstone there.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yeah. Whoops. Now we're really... Okay. I think definitely we need to go with, reduce the wages that we're paying the companions. I think that we're going to get the most mileage out of that right now. Ay. Alright, here we go. Okay, they didn't spot us right away, but now they have. We've got enough. Ah, fuck!
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally. I'm just doing my job.
Alright, well, accusing a companion is not a good option. Returning the goods. We do not have enough coin to return the goods. So I think we're going to fight them, which is almost always a terrible idea. I don't... There's 8 of them. Just a lot depends on... Okay, they're only level 3, so... Alright, here we go, boys. I'm just going to get up and quick stretch before this fight, because this fight is going to be interesting. And I want to quickly go to the washroom, so I'll be right back, boys. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that, but yeah, it's a good time to take a quick moment to collect myself. This is going to be the most challenging fight of the playthrough here so far. And they are getting reinforcements. Just 1 round of reinforcements, though. So that's not too bad. Much movement do you have? They get 2 moves before we get a second move. If I were to put you there, how much movement? What I'm thinking of doing is running in here and dropping poison. And then just trying to run into cover. But if they... it's incredibly dangerous, though, that's the thing. Though, I like this position here. But over here, we can get everybody together, sort of. This fence kind of separates things a little bit, though. That is one thing to consider. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna almost get 5 of them with this. But 4 will have to be enough. Alright, you're just gonna get 1 attack. I don't want to get greedy. And don't... Yeah. Actually, I'll move you back to here because these guys can hit multiple people. The leader's inspiration is really nasty. Fuck. At least they can handle it. That bleeding is not good, though. Alright, I think the next thing we want to do is have you engage this guy just to... Oh, whoops. Avoid, avoid him doing that double strike. And... I think... Shit. No, we'll use this and we'll save stabilizing strike. Okay, it's not so bad. All right, we need to snipe the leader. The quicker we get him down, the better. Nice. Ah, shit. Fuck. All of this bleeding is really problematic. We don't have a lot of characters with heal. Though, okay. There's a plant here. So at least you can heal with that. Oh man, I do not like our chances here to get out without a casualty. Who hasn't moved yet? Probably that guy hasn't moved yet. Oh wait, it might be the vigilante actually. Anyway, I hit you with Skullbreaker. Dang it. Dang it. Fuck. 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 Really, really in trouble. Need to kill the leader. Do not see any good options. Oh man, if I knew the reinforcements were going to come in over here, I would have deployed over here. Which is maybe what we should have done. Our next move is kind of critical. For all kinds of reasons. You can't get to the leader. Fuck. I think, man, those two are in big trouble. We're all in big trouble here. Shiba says, I believe in you, Rag. You can do it. I thank you for the vote of confidence. It's very kind of you, sir. I don't want to allow this vigilante to take some more pot shots, but at the same time, I don't want to allow this guy to hit multiple units again. So I think what we're gonna do is bring you around here. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Yeah, we gotta use that because we're gonna need those valor. It would have been nice to get more valor this turn, but we really desperately need the valor. Okay, good. Okay, he didn't have a lot of movement. Okay, good. Ish. All right. Dang it. Really needed a crit there. We could drop this down, which I think is what we'll do so that he can't get engaged. And maybe we'll get some strikes there. Okay, good. Now, yeah. All right, at least that gets him down. And let's toss poison in there to at least soften them up a bit. Oh man, Amazon is in bad shape. So is Crixus. And fucking hell. Could run over here with Crixus. He's got 22 HP, but I'd like to keep the party together-ish. Who didn't I move yet this round? Oh, I guess it's, yeah, it's Maximus. Alright, you know what? Position there, at least that way you guys, or Maximus at least will be supported. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, fuck. Okay. Maximus! Oh, you cheeky fucker. Running off. Oh, fuck. Got bad news, boys. Bad news! There's no way we can save Maximus here because he's bleeding. He's bleeding and dying, which means... And it's his move. He's our last move. Only thing we can do is we can run from the fight, but that is just going to exasperate the problem because the AI will... And there's no plants nearby to heal. Yeah, like, if we run from the fight, the AI will capture one of us. And we'll have the opportunity to try and save them before they're taken to the jail for life imprisonment. But we're going to be all damaged. We're going to be all injured. And to recoup from that is going to be not so easy. So yeah, I don't know. Do we run or do we allow Maximus to die? The thing is, Crixus might get killed here too. I mean, a lot of us could get killed. There's not, we're... Oh man. I don't know. 9 of them still. The other thing is too, if he gets captured, we lose all of this gear when he's captured. Yeah, I think it'd probably be better to flee now than have to flee later, because if he dies and then we have to end up fleeing anyway, it's going to be even worse. And we will have time to come back and try and rescue him, provided we can get away from the guard in the meantime, if they stop us again. Amazon was captured while fleeing. Fuck. I really like Amazon, and she's our poisoner, which would give us the best chance to... We were so close to Stromcap too. But yeah, so there she is there. And like I said, I really like Amazon, so... Come on, get into the fucking town. But anyway, that all happened because partly because I stole something that I didn't mean to steal. I thought I was purchasing it and ended up stealing it. Anyway,
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Collect the bounty. Just leave those for now. We're gonna on us for... Do have a little bit of war. Alright, we need to heal up.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
Which means we don't have enough.
You'll be more careful next.
Alright. I am going to sell judgment here. I think it's a shite weapon, to be honest.
I can also repair your armor. Oh,
but
and a few dents here and there.
Kind of need it
Nothing
for
more.
The current situation that we're in.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Just wondering if there's anything that might give us the edge that we need here. I'm gonna learn this. Could make reinforced buckler. Or we could make a padded brigand. What's Crixus's? This is 11 armor currently, where this would be 15 armor and 10 guard. But this does give critical hit and willpower, a little bit more movement. Alright, I'm gonna forge one of these. Upgrades you ever so slightly, but I don't know that that is going to be enough for this shit show. Let's make one of those so we can be a little bit more liberal with her. Oh shit.
You can use my anvil.
Never mind.
I can also repair your arm.
Character that we were using the sickles with is currently in chains. And to be perfectly honest, I'd rather have Amazon than Maximus, since she was one of our starting crew members. But I mean, at the same time, we still have we've avoided any deaths, and we do have the opportunity to try and get them back, or get her back. But we don't, we won't have too much time. Alright, let's pick up some mutton.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
And some grapes.
You touch it, you buy it.
And we'll cook up some more food. Experienced cook, not bad. Cool. All right. The Great Rescue now. That's what we're going to attempt. But we are a little undermanned for this rescue. Dejected. Crixus. I won't last long at this rate. My ribs hurt and I still can't see clearly. Well, fuck. Do we have anything that we can... Nothing that we can really sell. Yeah. Well... One more rest before we have to pay the troop again. I'd really like to pick up some more booze before we go do this, but anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, man, they're really after us there. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out where these guys are. Oh shit, that's the group right there that has our girl. That group right there. So let's just stalk them a little bit. We'll try and get them when there's not a lot of other guards around. And I mean, if we could potentially set up an ambush, that would be really great. But I think we just go for it now. This is best chance.
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally.
2, 4,
I'm just doing
6,
my job.
8. Level 3. And they've got Amazon. Doesn't say reinforcements here, but I'm guessing that they will get them. Yeah. 2 rounds of reinforcement this time. Motherfucker. And it's the same map as last time. That is some bullshit right there. Alright, well. let's see what happens. This, fuck. Campaign is going down the tubes real quickly here. These guys with their fucking bleeding is a real problem. Especially considering we don't... Okay, Crixus does have healing. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we'll heal you. Spartacus is kind of on his own for the moment. Just work on this guy. So they might end up blocking one another off from getting to him. So he might be okay-ish. Surrounded. It's not good. Alright, Nice. Nice. We needed that. Good. 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 Just gonna attack this guy, I guess. Fuck, 5 damage for a freaking, what do you call it? Nice, hit his own guy there. Yeah, see, this is the spot where we should have deployed last time. Though that's some bullshit that guy came in there, though I guess he's apparently going way over there. This guy's in behind us, could be problematic. Alright, I think the key here is to kill the leader. Though, if we can also... Ah, fuck. I was really hoping we'd be able to hit that guy too. God dang. Fuck. That guy really needed to die. I get one more round of reinforcements after this too, so how we're gonna get through this, I do not know. Fuck, tell me that. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I really needed that strike to get the kill there. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Actually, you know what? Gauging the crossbowmen would probably help us along a little bit. I think we'll... I don't even know. I think we're going to end up running from this fight too. It's just, we're overmatched. Alright, hit his own guy again. Or that guy hit his own guy. There is a plant there, but... fuck. God damn it. Yeah, we're just overmatched fighting the guard. I really stepped in it here today, unfortunately. Trade unlocked. They didn't actually capture anyone this time, though. I think we're just probably gonna have to say goodbye to Amazon. Probably. Because, fuck, we need to get into town. Yeah. I don't know exactly how we could potentially rescue her. I might take one more crack at it, but maybe they didn't capture the person because they've already captured someone. I don't know, but we're just in such a bad spot financially now. Because of because of everything that just went down. Shibble says, "No, man, you're perfectly fine. Seeing is overrated. You have a limited amount of time at which you can save her." Yeah, we do. Once, it's a few rests, but eventually they'll take her to prison. And the thing is, on extreme difficulty, once a character ends up in prison, you can't get them out. So we do have a limited amount of time
concoctions can
before
heal
we can
the most grievous injuries.
Before we can
Be
save
sure
her.
to hold on to the vials after using them.
Sell all those. I'm gonna sell that. I mean, how much do we need to heal? We need 100 gold to heal. This is the most ridiculous thing that I've done in a playthrough, but I think
My concoctions can heal
we're gonna
the most
sell our
grievous
tent
injuries.
for 30 gold. And I think we are also going to sell the hitching post. 4 days worth of food. I don't want to really. I mean, could sell those pittons. Could sell the wood. Hang on, maybe we can get away with not selling the hitching post. I wonder what the brewing vat would be worth. Brewing vat's worth 30 gold. Though wood is worth 2 gold a piece, so actually wouldn't be optimal to do that. Let's make a couple of lockpicks. We can sell those.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Should be able to craft another medicine, right? Which means we can heal another injury. Okay.
My concoctions
We're,
can heal the most grievous injuries.
Slowly getting there.
Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Alright, get everybody
There.
healed. Good.
I hope you will be more careful.
Yes, we'll be more careful, don't worry. Not really, but...
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Fuck, we need 60 gold to repair our armor now.
Blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Which we do not have. I think we are going to sell this, unfortunately. Oh, actually, hang on. How much can we sell the rope for? 7
I can
gold.
also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
It's worth 27, but brings us down to 2 days worth of food.
A few dents here and there. Nothing more. There. Good as new.
Well, we're repaired. I don't want to sell that. We struggled to pick it up. Alright. Oh shit, yeah, we need to rest. Dejected. Yeah, the thing is, like... Oh man, and now we have to pay the troop. I wonder if we would be here had we not retreated. I hated having to run away in shame, but I don't regret the decision. Alright, let's do this. Get our happiness up a little bit. Relationship deteriorated. It's not the end of the world. Alright. They're a little bit further away. Alright, let's head to the... Kind of... Thinking what we could try is we could potentially hire another crew member at the jail, but I guess that's not really going to help us, is it? Because we don't really have gear for another crew member. Fuck. Oh, they're quite relentless. We're in a really bad situation. Alright, actually, let me just quick see what's in the jail. Because maybe we could recruit an animal. Oh, wow. Look at this. A bear. That is 72 gold to adopt a bear. That could turn the tide. Patient, scrawny is not good for a bear. Unlucky and enhance vitality. Alright, what do...
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for
we
any
have that
outlaw
we could
captured
sell?
in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try.
I would love to. We need 72 gold. We can't sell any food. Oh, shit. Recruiting this beer is going to put us over the what we need for food. Oh, man. I mean, in all honesty, we should probably just forget about Amazon for now and try and focus on regrouping from the situation, because probably going after them again is going to lead to the same result. I think we're just a little bit overmatched by the guard at this point. But I am very stubborn and very stupid, so we're going to do everything in our power to try and save her. Yeah, I guess we can sell some snow iris. All right, a bear. What should we name this bear? Since, my guess is, he's not gonna last long. But if he can soak up some of the damage, that would be nice. I'm gonna give you strength, I guess. But yeah, now we don't have enough food for the group. But Shibble says, "Oh, I thought you could take some time to regroup and then retry it." Yeah. Yeah. Let me just see if there's names of Gladiator beer. Names of famous animal gladiators. I don't think that this is a thing, but you never know. There's specialized beast fighters, but I would imagine the animals probably didn't last long in the gladiatorial games. Yeah. I don't know. Let's, alright, we'll call him after my, my second channel. See if Ragnarok can, help us save Amazon here. Oh, shit. Is that, I think that's the group, and they're fighting wolves. We can get over there before those wolves. Ah, dang it. That is the group that has her. But they killed those poor wolves. Alright, this is a good time to get to them before there's more guard. Alright, here we go.
You are wanted for a number
2,
of
4,
crimes.
6, 8.
We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally. I'm just doing my job. It'd
been nice if we could have gotten an ambush off, because that would have helped things along. But, yeah, here we go. Alright, this is the last attempt that we do this, because, I mean, running again is probably going to potentially end the campaign, because we don't have enough to pay our wages. Everyone's going to be dejected. We just emptied the bank in terms of like all the additional supplies and stuff that we have. So we're in a very precarious position. So I don't know if Amazon is worth it. 2 rounds of reinforcements. Alright, good. If we position over here, we should be able to get through this first round without any poison. Or poison. Bleeding is what I meant to say. And I think what we want to do is key in on Captain Gunian initially. So I think what we'll do... start with you. Ah, shit. Dang it. I wanted to get the barrage down. But, just 1 valor shy of that anyway. We'll maybe save the barrage for next turn. Alright. Go get him, Ragnarok. Shit, that puts him in range though to strike there. Unfortunately. Which means putting bleeding on our bear is gonna be quite bad. Nice. Alright, and just back up this way. Yeah, I think you can actually hit both of them there. I didn't hit the bleeding on Ragnarok. And we potentially heal Spartacus. Alright, good. I'd say we're off to a much better start than previously. And the bear will be able to tank a fair bit for us. But... okay, hit his own guy. Good. Put bleeding on him. Good. Good. Alright. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be able to get... shit. Yeah, dang it. Okay, well. 4 Valor is pretty good. I was hoping to get 5, but, I think, I want to make sure this guy goes down. And then... not sure where to position you. I guess there's fine. Shibble says, in the Middle Ages, in some places, there were shows of people wrestling with bears. Maybe you can find a good name by searching for this topic. That's not a bad idea. You know what? Oh, you cheeky fuck. Oh, man, I really like to kill the leader because of the fact that he's giving everybody extra movement. Look at this, 15 of them now. Alright, I'm gonna move. Actually... really want to take an aim shot on this guy. But we can't... I really want to use the barrage as well. Is the problem. And we can't do both. Because shooting on the these guys with higher guard and the shields, it's not really gonna make much of a difference. I guess take a shot on this dude. Nice, nice. Set up the barrage there. These guys are dangerous with those shields that they have. Nice, shot his own guy. These guys can be dangerous as well. Because of the helmet they're wearing. Nice, hit his own guy. And we're getting a little bit lucky here. Some of this stuff. Yeah, you guys stay together. Dang. Ah, shit. I did... Fuck, allowed another one of those guys with bleeding to get through, but at least... Nice. At least we've got a heal there. Fuck. It's not too bad. Oh man, I don't know, boys. I don't know. There's just so many of them. That's the problem. And they've got some real tanky units. Ragnarok's not going to last too much longer at this rate. Ugh. 21, and they're right on top of us as well. Well, I'd really like to prevent him from being able to inflict bleeding on us, but I don't see how we can win this fight, to be perfectly honest. Fuck. Still got out of there, and still got the bleeding. Got bleeding on both of them. These guys are really fucking annoying. There's just too many of them. Okay, they're getting caught up on it. Poisoner would be super useful here in this particular fight, to be perfectly honest. But we don't have one of those. There we go. At least we got him down. Well, at least he can't double up the bleeding. His own guy. Uh-oh. Well, we gave it our best effort, and I mean more than our best effort. But it's just the guard is too well equipped for us, and I don't think we're going to be able to save Amazon, unfortunately, by the looks of things. Recovering from this situation is not going to be easy either. Yeah, the fact that we're wanted by the guard is really problematic. I mean, I guess the thing we probably should have done is just accuse one of the party members, and that would have gotten rid of the crimes and would have cut our losses there, rather than putting ourselves in this hopeless situation that we find ourselves in now. But unfortunately, I think we do have to run from this fight as well, because it's just an untenable situation. There's too many of them, 20 of them. They just get too many attacks for our attack, and we weren't able to take down the captain, which means their movement is doubled, which means they got on top of us right away. And now we're really in trouble.
You are wanted
Oh,
for
for
a
fuck's
number
sake.
of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally. I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, they're right on top of us, so they stopped us again right away. Obviously, we can't fight them in our current state. So we're going to have to accuse a companion. Actually, hang on a second. Before we accuse a companion, everybody strip. Because we'll lose the gear. With any luck, they'll take Ragnarok. But I have my doubts. Spartacus. Crimes forgotten. Amazon is depressed. Amazon is gone. We lost Amazon. She's in part of their party. Handed over to the guard and sent to the Tiltron jail for the rest of his life. How did Maximus get out of that without an injury? I'd like to know. Yeah, you guys can go F yourselves. Yeah. Actually, let's stop these guys. Stop.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yep. So we'll sell Spartacus's, sell some of his equipment here. And so 2 of those. All right. Well, we have enough to pay the troops. We do not have enough to feed them, though. So we need a little bit more. Food. How much food do we need exactly? 8 more worth. Bollocks. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. They don't have enough. Well, I guess, well. Buy their mushrooms, which will get us a little bit closer, so maybe not as many party members will be unhappy. But at least we were able to pay the troops. Insufficient food, -4. And I guess everybody put their gear back on. Can wear that now. Kilia. That's actually a little bit... Dang, we could have sold the tracker's cloak. And Maximus. Belt buckle. Access. Dios mío. What a turn of events. What a turn of events. Shivel says, blame the bear. I agree, that's a good idea. Dejected, and your companions are starving. Trade unlocked. Aesthetic. Alright. Let's go back in town and regroup, maybe.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Spartacus was our blacksmith as well. Okay. What now? What now? What a fucking disaster. Though, I mean, on the bright side, we still haven't had any deaths technically in the playthrough so far. Two people who are going to be, well, Spartacus for sure, life in prison, and looks like Amazon is going to spend her life in prison as well, so I don't know.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Oh, fuck. You know the other shitty thing is, Amazon had the Elder Guard, that dagger that I really like. Oh, well. It's gone now. Sell those, sell that. Sweet Jesus. We cannot afford to heal our companions. Damage taken doubled. Can no longer be chosen to complete tasks. And Constitution by half. Can't deal critical hits. Alright, those aren't too terrible-ish. But what we really need is
You touch it, you buy it.
we really need some food. Start with those.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Alright, let's cook this up. Oh, fuck! He can't complete tasks. He can't cook. Because he's injured. Sprain. Because he's got a sprain. What a whiny bitch. He cannot cook because he's got a sprain. Sweet mother of pearl. Hang on a second. What have they got at the apothecary? Tell me you've got some...
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Alright, this is it's definitely gonna raise some eyebrows, I think. Especially... Oh, shit. Achillea had the bar of soap as well. My bar of soap. Yeah, this is gonna raise some eyebrows because, oh, man. I don't want to be wanted by the guard again. But we need medicine. Hang on.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after
How much are
using
these?
them.
Oh, they're 40 apiece. Yeah. I mean, I guess We could change somebody else over to being a cook for the moment. All right, you switch to a cook for a second. Gives us 1 day worth of food. Being able to cook the mutton stew would be really nice. And we've got 2 rests before we have to pay the troop again. What do we got at the inn here?
Might you be looking for work?
Except this one. Alright, we've got 2 missions close by one another. Let's go attempt those in our... Oh, shit. We need to repair as well.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one. You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Okay, alright. We're just under suspicion-wise, and we can at least repair our gear. Alright. We're repaired, but we're not healed. But if we can manage to get through these next 2 missions, I think we can potentially rescue the situation. Yeah, we gotta get these 2 missions done before I have to rest again. I think we already searched this. Oh, look at that! Gold! We're rich! Look at that. Things are turning around already. Where are these? Okay. Oh, look at that. Innocence. Suspicion meter drops faster. True movement in the world increased by 20% if we are wanted. Suspicion reduced by 20% during a theft. Usually go with innocence, though. The movement speed in the in forest. Yeah, we'll go with innocence just so that our suspicion meter drops a little bit more quickly. Alright, there's our bounty. Fuck, there's another group right there. 7 of them. It's not gonna be... Shibble says, we lost some people, but at least we didn't have to dig graves. Yeah, exactly. Shibble knows what I'm talking about. Oh! Fuck. I didn't repair your armor. Oh, fuck me sideways. I didn't repair the armor all the way. God dang it. Oh man, I'm so stupid sometimes. Oh, and we don't have Spartacus, we don't have our leader. God damn, this fight is going to be much more difficult than it needs to be. Because we don't have, I didn't replace our armor. Anyway. I don't really care if Ragnarok necessarily dies, though we probably shouldn't give up on companions at the moment. Even if they are furry creatures. Take a step back that way, just that way you can kind of block them from coming. Okay, never mind. Well, yeah, that way you can block them from coming through here. Maybe not. Alright, we need to get rid of this guy here. So that, Killia is not locked into combat. But if the two of you stand there, then they can't get anybody else through. Fucking asshole. Dios mío. Move you back this way because Killia needs a heal. You don't have heal. Is there? There's no plants. Fuck! Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna give us more injuries, probably. Oh my god. Ragnarok's got a ton of injuries. But yeah, have we gone into that? Oh my god, she's got a ton of injuries, too. Oh, now we need to rest. This is really... This is feeling like a restart right here. Things have gone terribly well. Or terribly. Things have just gone terribly. Basically. Just a, number of mistakes were made. I'll never get caught stealing. I'm much too stealthy. As long as I'm around, we've nothing to fear. Truly gifted, and better yet, I know my limits. Yeah, let's get our wanted level down. Don't want to end up fighting the guard again. Alright, here we go. Let's fight these guys again. Here. Actually, do that. Okay, perfect. Alright, take the shot there. And then let's fall back to here. And put the cone of death right about there, I guess. Dead Ian says, it's almost like you hate your troops. All those injuries, lol. Yeah, we got into, I don't know if you hear earlier, but we got into a situation with the guard, and it we've been paying for it ever since. Yeah, I accidentally stole something that I didn't mean to, which raised our suspicion to higher than... Oh, shit. Every fucking time I put myself in range of that goddamn attack. So, anyway, we ended up fighting the guard, and we ran from the guard because the situation was getting extremely dangerous, and one of our companions got captured. We tried 2 rescue attempts, both of which resulted in us running from the guard again, and yeah, just kind of the situation just got completely out of control, and now we're in survival mode, big time. Basically, we're out of food, we're out of money, and everyone in the party is injured. Shibble says, in short, mistakes were made. Yeah, like, I don't know. There were ways that we could have gotten out of it, but I was hoping that maybe we'd be able to turn the tide a little bit, but unfortunately it just did not happen. I mean, what we probably should have done initially was just turn over one of our guys when we got caught by the guard and just been done with it and moved on. Just said goodbye, but I don't know. I thought I'd try saving him or her, and it's just led to a downward spiral, essentially. Minor setback. But yeah, probably the smart thing to do right now would be just to restart the campaign and just call it a day. But we're not gonna do that. We like to struggle on this channel. And the struggle is real. But yeah, it just goes to show you, do not F around with the guard in the early game. Yeah, I guess we will let them go because Ragnarok there is in bad shape. Killia can have this. Fucking, we don't even have enough to repair everything. I'll repair your armor. Repair yours. Though, son of a bitch. Should have done restoration. We'll do it now, but I didn't even think of that. Would have gotten a little bit more mileage out of our tools. Okay. There's another enemy right beside us, but it's not a contract enemy. Alright, I guess we're fighting them. I mean, we'll get a little bit of coin from them, and they'll drop potentially some gear that we can pick up. Position you there. To here. At least they don't have a ringleader this time with the devious whirlwind. But we do need some more food. Fuck, they always go for my archer. What the fuck move was that? Alright, good. He can tank it out. I guess we'll get you down. I'm not worried about losing the bear. Probably would help us out actually because of the food costs. A lot of freaking archers. Shit, I should have maybe moved Achillea first because they might... These guys might try and engage her. Okay. Uh-oh. Well... Looks like we're gonna get our first party member death, though. Just an animal, so does it really count? Take a shot on this guy. Over here. Though fucking Achillea is in bad shape. God damn it. Okay, you gotta heal. Just really hoping for a kill there. Oh, hit his own guy. That was so freaking lucky. Come on, give me a crit. Nice. And then hide in behind here. She might make it out of this fight alive. Maybe. Oh, you don't have enough movement to get to that guy to engage him. Okay. Took the shot on Maximus. Alright. I think she's gonna survive, but she's gonna have a new injury on top of the several she's already got. Ooh, but we did lose a bear. It's unfortunate we didn't get any bear meat from that. But on the bright side, we've got enough food for a little while. Okay. I think probably it's a bad idea for us to attempt this mission right now, considering the state of the party. I think we've got enough resources to go back into town and regroup for a moment. We might even be able to get the party healed, which would be a small miracle in itself. Shibble says, "No, why? I started to get attached to this bear." Actually, let's bury... Oh, fuck! I forgot to take the body. Whoops. I was gonna bury poor Ragnarok. Oh, well. Killia is no longer depressed. Alright. Things are looking up. Time to appoint a captain. Who actually should we make as the captain? Shit, you are just our temporary cook. We'll decide on that a little bit later, I think. Right now, what I want to do is get back into Stromcap and regroup. Though, look at that, our wages are way down. It'll be nice and easy now that we don't have anyone to pay. Amazon is still available for rescue, but yeah, just guard. There's too many guard. Alright, let's see
Feel
here.
free to come back often.
Sell this and this.
There's always folk looking for work around.
And let's
Might you be looking for work?
collect
Here
our
is your
bounty.
reward.
What else you got for bounties? Oof, everything is hard. Why is it all so hard? Okay. The apothecary.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
120 gold. Fuck.
I hope
Here
you will
goes.
be more.
Here goes all the cash that we had. We need more food. Though at least you can be switched back to a tinkerer. Put you on there. You might as well sit in there. And then, let's see what we can cook. Oh, wait. I guess we have to buy some food before we can cook it. Though I guess, actually, he can make a couple of syrups.
Come. Take a look at my ware.
Leather on sale.
You touch it, you buy it.
Take that and that. Take that. Fuck. Alright. Well, that gives us 1 day's worth of food. Switch over to an alchemist for a second and make a medicine, which we're gonna have to sell.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
So that we can afford a little bit more food.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Alright, I think that's pretty much all we can afford. But at least it gets us a mutton stew. And a braised chicken, which is good enough for 2 days worth of food. Switch you back to Tinkerer because we need those raw materials. Alright, cool. We are recovered ever so slightly, but we there's still more recovery to go. Apparently the lighthouse is easy, but we'll see. So I guess probably we'll come down to do the lighthouse next, which we've got a little bit of time before, and then we could actually do the rat's nest maybe as well. But I think boys, I'm gonna call it a day here and try and stick to the 4-hour per episode format, and hopefully just play an episode every day. But we had some major setbacks today. Yeah, if we can upgrade our party a little bit, I may attempt to rescue Amazon one more time, but it's probably a bad idea. We should probably just forget about her and look to recruit a new character at some point, which means, yeah, we're down to just 2 of the original party members. Maximus was a recruit. Anyway, guys, let me just double check quickly if we've got anybody else streaming that I could find for you guys to watch. Actually, let me end the poll as well. So last chance to vote. We got I don't know if you guys are interested in a little bit of wait, it's not. No, it's not Civilization. What is he playing? Hang on. PZA or PZA, Pisa Total War, is playing Europa Universalis 5, Rise of the Turks, so Turkish Empire. So I'll send you over to him, say hello, and give him some support. This is a great streamer. Chibble says, thanks for the stream. Hope you have a good one. You too. Let's just end our vote here. And the poll. So the poll says... 36% full abuse of thievery. 30% thefts only by necessity. 19% small petty thefts only. And 15% reasonable thefts. Which is... pretty well balanced vote, I guess. But in any case, have a great day, boys. I'll be back with more of this playthrough, and we'll see if we can recover and maybe just not get so attached to the crew members from here on out. And if somebody gets caught by the guard, they get caught by the guard, and we say goodbye. Because not only did we lose a great companion, but we lost a legendary weapon, and we also lost Spartacus in the attempt to save her. But I'm sure there will be another Spartacus out there one day. All right, I'll see you boys soon. Have a great day. Otto, signing.